guys. We are back to some more 14. And I will apologize. I did not get the chance to listen to them yet, Mouse. I had such a busy weekend, but I do intend to listen to them soon, and I will let you know. Also, Helneko, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. But Azra, how are you doing? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a lovely evening. Thank you for your patience while I nommed on some food. And it actually looks like it's become night outside. I guess it is technically the evening in game now. Yep, it's nighttime. Beautiful. I see you guys are still just chilling here. Oh my god. You must be free. Well, no, you're technically in fur. So you're technically not freezing. I'm good, Moonlight. Thank you, though. Excuse me. I always hate eating because then I have to clear my throat, and I don't like clearing my throat. I'm sorry about that, guys. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Would you... What? Neko! Neko, what the hell?
Neko gifted 20 subscriptions to the Moonlit Den.
Neko, why? Neko, you didn't have to do that. Holy shit! Oh my god, Neko! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the Grim Crusader, Tristan Colomer, Spotted Possum, Volante Fox, Be Crypt with Salt, KH Vathiel, Eris Wolf, Florfee, Snow with a Glow, AJ Dead, Zenny Milano,
Braid the Doggo,
Cold Burn Galaxies, The Hound 13, Danny Damon, Crazy Sword Doggo, Narek DeFox, Satan VA, Khaleesi, and Chizbits also. Oh my god. Dust, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Isokara, thank you for the 100 biddies, and y'all have started a hype train. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, you dorks. Guys, if you received a gifted sub from Neko, please definitely make sure to thank Helneko for their kindness and generosity. And welcome back, or welcome to the Moonlit Guard. Enjoy those emotes and after reviewing, as well as Dust and Isokara. Thank you both for your kindness and the 100 Biddy Biscuits to start that hype train off. Also, oh geez, Dark! Dark, thank you as well for your tier 2 sub for 62 months. I love you too, Dark. Dark, thank you for the love and support at a ridiculous tier 2 for so long. Thank you for being a wonderful friend, an amazing mod. I appreciate you bunches. Thank you so much, sweetie. I gave you the big swoosh. Thank you, hon. I can't believe it's already been 62. It's ridiculous. Also, Isakara, thank you for another 50 biddies. Guys, y'all are insane.
Wolf friend.
Y'all are insane. Why? Why gift me? Why? That's so much, guys. Oh, guys, sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. It's like I was freaking exercising a demon for a second. Oh, God. Oh. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I suppose. I don't really have a choice, do I? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For this task should take a woman of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed. Yes. Though he escaped with his life, he was very much like his wares. He would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halanarte, further improving your chances that they indulge your request for aid. Hey, you can't get rid that. What do you mean I can't get rid that easy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Y'all are too nice to me. Y'all are too fucking nice to me. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. Also, hi, Raloon. How are you? Welcome on in. Aw, why can't I collect from my chair? That's bullshit. You are... I always wish I could do more, or that I do more. Though, don't get me wrong, I do very much appreciate it. Oh god. I did not move my character in time. Oh, it was, food was just, McDonald's. It was very tasty, though. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that. If you're... No, take care of yourself. Please. Please. I'm doing good. Just got out of ERC, being bullied and called cute and adorable. Ha! Get wrecked. You deserve it, it's true. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not everybody wants to go through the campaign again, so I get it. Ooh, oh my god. Yes! This is such a good emote. Oh, look at that one! So cute! Down bad. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I love that dart. Gods bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the locks appear to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Cuddly! Hi, sweetheart, how are you? Also, hello! Rukasu, how you doing? It has been a while. I hope you've been well. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halinarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halinarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. I'm doing good. Oh my god. That no comment one too. Oh my god. Such good emotes. Cosmic, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yes, Isokara agreed. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halinarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire, Locked, and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of the Elderweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go. Just driving home. Hopefully you are not texting while driving, though. Okay, it's up this way. Oh, and now it's daytime again. Boy, time passes by fast. Oh, not yet. Not yet, Dark. The Waking Sands got murdered. We did have that earlier, though, when I had to retrieve some bodies. No worries. Oh. Shadow Tick. Oh. Shadow Tick Raiders, welcome on in. How was your heckin' stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was the Halo of the Master Chief collection? Guys, welcome. If y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome. We are continuing our story through ARR with our Hrothgal monk. I hope you guys had a lovely time, though, playing Halo. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Oh, I'm sorry you had bad frame drops, though. I see Sir Calotte has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompensate you for the deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshfont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him the letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Was it left up in the background though? Yeah, I don't mind if you send me a friend request. No worries, Dark. And that sounds good, Isakira. Alright. Sorry, I need to pick up my baby boy who's crying because he desperately needed to be in my lap. Yes, I love you, baby boy. That's no worries, Isakira. I probably won't do any partying unless it comes to a dungeon. But if you're here, you'll know when that happens. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, that's my happy boy. I'm gonna continuously be moving, Kwani, so if you do want to come find me, just because I only have so many hours I'm gonna be playing this, so if you want to come find me, just send me a friend request. Because I'm heading to Dragonhead. Oh man, it's been so long. Oh. Oh my god, hi Kalru. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome on in. Oh, by the way, Kalru, I got those tank tops in that you so kindly gifted to me off of Throne. They are so comfortable. I was wearing one of the purple ones. I was wearing one of the purple ones and was able to easily sleep in it. It was extremely comfortable. There we go. So thank you for those, by the way. No worries. I hope. Yep, and it dropped due to that. Aw. Well, I appreciate you bringing your beans on by, and I do hope that you have a good night, though. Thank you so much again. Oh, that's my good baby boy. Not at the moment. I don't need help with anything. Currently, I'm just doing story quests. But if I do end up needing like help with a dungeon, I can let y'all know. My boy, Harshafont. I fucking love Harshafont. Ah, an unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would...
3 points for something cursed into the TTS.
God damn it, Tabitha. Tabitha, thank you for the 60 biddies. Yeah... I currently don't have... I have stuff I'm probably going to be adding to my throne, but... Currently, chat's been gremlins and has assured me, you know, that I'm needing to add more because they decided they wanted to finish off what was on there. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell why you've come. Don't link it! There's literally nothing here! If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Thank you, Tabitha. That's better. So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, they were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. No worries, Noisy. You take care. Though I will do something really quick, guys. Give me a second. Since you beans are insane, I gotta do this really quick. Give me a second. I can't believe y'all continue to do this to me. Y'all make it so hard for me to keep stuff on my throne. Bear with me just a second, guys. Why are you gonna ask me to get back up in my lap? Why are you gonna ask me to get back up in my lap when you literally jumped down? That... Yeah? But you jumped down! What am I supposed to do? Hold on a second. Alrighty. Since my husband so lovingly suggested some stuff to me, I know, baby. I know. Alrighty. So my husband sent over some things, so I've now put some stuff on my throne. Also, hi, Wes. How are you? Please stay in my lap. Oh, gotcha, Cosmic. No worries. And welcome home. And also, hi, Wolflink. How are you? I'm off to refill. Aw, you take care, Tabitha. Get some good rest, okay? Yeah. Upbeats, but also does like all the petting and stuff, the affection for sure, so. Isn't that right, baby boy? As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, it does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Yeah, I've been doing alright. It's been a, I keep getting knocked off the side of the screen because baby boy here is moving. Aw, Kalru!
KaruWS_9 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Wolflink 3.
Thank you, Kalru, for gifting that sub to Wolflink. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Chilling here with my kitty and drinking some soda. That's good, Wes. I'm glad to hear it. But thank you, Kalru. I appreciate that. And Wolflink, please definitely make sure to thank Kalru for their kindness and generosity. And welcome to the Moonlit Guard. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady Nin, of mine own House Four Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Grebellion of House Palinart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. You did what now? Oh my god, 3 months? Thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit on the EP side, but I'm doing alright. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I have informed him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the consul of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Aw, Wes, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try to provide a space of comfort and all that good. All that good. I can't brain today, apparently. All the good vibes. Trying to fix my positioning here because baby boy has me moving around so much. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need to adjust some stuff. Also scoot myself over a little bit. There we go. Much better. It's a little thing I picked up on back. Oh my gosh. As long as you are taking care of yourself and you're not spending outside of your means, I do appreciate it. But please, 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 don't ever spend beyond your means. I know it's nice to spoil others and stuff, but I'd rather you be taking care of yourself first and foremost. Both my cats usually lay next to me while you. Aww, I'm glad. That's really touching. Why, hello, good madam. What's this, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing about what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Palinart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Hello, Satan. Welcome on in. That would be the lovely Hellneko who gifted you a sub. And welcome on in, Satan. I hope you're doing well. I'm also realizing again, I can't win. I'm trying to get my model to do as I want it to. Sometimes positioning's a bitch. Also, Zai, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I've actually just adjusted my posture, but I will take a sippy here again. With all the talking, it does help to drink a lot. I have to say, Korthos has to be one of my favorite zones in A Realm Reborn. The music is so good. Well, hello there, sinners and mortals. I do trust you are all having a devilishly lovely day so far. Also that you, dear sinner, for the gifted sub. Oh, don't worry. As one who goes by sinny and sinful, we're always having a lovely sin time. Oh shit, it's in here. I mean, I do too, but I'm talking strictly A Realm Reborn. I'm not talking about like expansions. I'm talking about this particular expansion because I love Heavensward. It used to be my favorite expansion. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshafont? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halinart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Fair. Also, Satan VA. Oh! Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Moonlit Inn. Welcome on in, and becoming my newest sin pup. Aw. I have met you before, Satan, or I have known of you due to my lovely friend Aoife, aka Mini Sharp Teeth. You often frequent her streams, so I've definitely seen you around. It is a pleasure to have you join mine. I'm part of her Lethal Ladies group. I normally read into her on those Wednesdays. I'm gonna guess it's in here. No. Yes. Yeah, when I saw that you got gifted that sub, I'm like, hey, I know them. Pleasure to meet you as well. I am Mango. It's been a lovely day so far. I am just absolutely ready for the weekend. I'm absolutely ready for the weekend, and she is. I'm grateful to have had her as my friend for over 2 years now. She has been an absolute delight, and I'm really happy that I got the chance to meet her. It's crazy to think it's already been more than 2 years. Wow. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hoshafant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. If Lord Hoshafant wishes to waste his days chasing after our long-lost airships, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I accidentally skipped past the middle part of that text. Whoops. Wonder how much this is gonna hurt. Oh, well. Ow. Jesus. Well, that nearly killed me, but it's fine. It's fine. $4. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. What are you gonna be doing, Mingo, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that sounds about right, Blizzard. Were you still under the name Fortnite when that happened? Like Fortnite and GTA? Because I know you've had Blizzard Kitsune for a while. Have I taken the Forbidden Jump? I'm not sure, if I'm honest. Oh, you work in security? Oh, okay. No, I think I'm good. I tried a fun little cozy shock game and I'm really enjoying it. No! What is Trash Goblin? You've piqued my interest. Oh, the I'm guessing the observatory is what you're saying? Without dying. I imagine you have to be a certain level. By your countenance, I take it that you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Porthos is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Oh, gotcha. You fix up, clean, and repair items and sell with a sort of 3D. Oh my god, can you link this to me? That sounds amazing. Oh, a new weapon. Maybe that weapon will replace this one. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Hrothgal, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Fencel's party requires assistance. I caught a streamer playing it yesterday and grabbed my attention, so I picked it up. I'm always up for another good comfy game, and I like uniqueness to comfy games, so I'm all about seeing this. Because it sounds like something I'd enjoy. Yeah, that's fair, Blizzard. Oh wait, Steel Vigil is the other way. Well, I appreciate the consideration. Oh! You probably have already played it, Aoife, but have you heard of the game Signalis? At all? Oh, that's interesting, Isakara. Oh, there's a fate happening over here. What? Okay, I guess. Yes, it's one of my favorite horror games ever. Okay. I was gonna say, if you hadn't already, that's something I would have recommended to you because it was incredible. I immensely enjoyed that game. Nice, Isakara. Get off of him. I'm wondering if I'll lose this if they die. I'm assuming yes. God, one of them's dead. I'm assuming yes. I'm gonna lose this if they die, and he's probably going to die as well. He's gonna die. Shit, shit, shit. Or maybe not. I'm about to die. Took too many on at once. Most of them are almost dead though. Come on. Woohoo. Okay, Jesus Christ. Should have been watching my health. Probably the only one I've played, which is Winds of Change. That's the only one I've ever played. So, if there was one to recommend, it'd be Winds of Change. I posted one of my fave boss themes. Ooh, okay. God, there's some good themes in this game. A lot of good themes in this game. Oh, I mean that's fair. You gotta be careful with stream. I think so. I'm sure if I listened, I would, it would, what do you call it? I'm sure if I listened, it would ring a bell. The name doesn't, like, ring the bell, but I mean, like I said, if I listened to it, I would probably better recognize it. Oh, I'm fine. If I died, it would have been by my own stupidity of not looking at my own health. No, not necessarily. I'm just picking and choosing what I decide to do. If a fate comes upon me and I'm like, you know what, I'll try it, I might as well. But I'm not doing this not technically doing it purposefully. Oh, there he is. Who goes there? Syra? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Give me it. No, don't leak my throne. Alright, time to aid the knights. Begins the original, starts off. Oh, that sounds really pretty. Oh. Should have read what they said, but was not paying attention. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Princella is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Shen, stop being a goblin. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Oh, interesting. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halinarte that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded a slow decline of our house's once great name. Hi, Robin. How are you? And I am. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I would have done naught to improve the situation. Take care, Isakara. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. So this character is on Dynamis Kraken. My main character is on Leviathan Primal. Or Primal Leviathan. Also, why throw stuff at me? What did I do? Oh god, the one-winged angel thing. That hit completely different when it happened. But man, I think still my favorite song out of all the music from Final Fantasy that I've ever heard was definitely Genova's theme. And Genova's theme will like literally stick with me. And not only that, but god, the way that it hits in Remake and Rebirth, and oh my god. Spare my gear, please. A what? That doesn't make sense, Moonlight. Yeah, we'll have to catch each other at some point, Robin, on this game. What is your main like race and class? What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless pan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you've paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witnesses became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of the woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Golem has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Hi Z, how you doing? They're still a little bit less. They're still a little bit worse than what I'm currently using. Oh god, yeah. I'm gonna be. Oh, Shadowbringers. Yes. God. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I know it's a rather popular one, but God, one of my absolute favorites from 14 is twinning. The twinning. It just hits ridiculously hard. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Dragonian rosary found in the chest that you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. I fucking love Harshfont. He is such a fantastic character. No worries, Quiet One. You have a good night. Try not to let your work get to you so much, Z. You're only gonna make yourself more miserable if you let it get to you so bad. Welcome back, Dark. Oh, really, Wes? Also, Zai, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Listen, and also, Mango, thank you for the 105 stream streak as well. Most of the time. Ooh, Bard and Dancer, that's cute. You got this, Z. Just try your best and not let yourself get too discouraged. Yes, you did. And it was gorgeous. When I learned the Japanese dub version of Harshfont was a totally... Really? Huh. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down, and all them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Hollinart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! It's Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Oh, a lot more flirty? Ha 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 ha. The dub for Alizé is also a bit different, really. God, I love Alphino and Alizé. Oh, it is you, got you. I am not kidding, and it's not subtle either. Well, I don't mind that, to be fair. Has a crush on you, and the Japanese dub just throws... Yeah, she does. Cute. I love that. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hollinarte shipments? What nerve. It is truly... If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Harchefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh, really? That our existence is normally divided between windows and doors. Close the binds. Close the binds on this. It's an interesting, like, way of looking at it. Oh, God. Yes. The Japanese dub for Yu Yu Hase. Huh. God damn it. Is that's from, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that from, Stormblood? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Brickman have to say? More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Oh, he's ARR, okay. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hollinard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hollinarte were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding the developments of the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridge. Is it Brigitte? Tell her that the House Four-Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a further investigation has been conducted. Awesome, thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. I've noticed that with you. I was always curious why you did that. But it's always to like to each their own. Where is that? Oh, is it down? Hold on. I think it's down here. Oh no, he's up there, okay. Oh, there you are. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Golem presides over Lord Francel's trial at a witch drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. I mean, that's pretty dark, if you ask me. I know, the French names throw me so bad. I'm so bad with these, I'm like, I'm trying my best not to butcher everything. They have taken Lord Francel to witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Syra, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time that I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Golem in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting.
Hello, how are you doing? 27 months sub, holy shit. Also, Can't wait for you to get into Stormblood's story.
Oh my god. Hello, Cool Game. Cool Game, thank you so much for the 27 months at Tier 1 Bean. That is our 3rd stream, baby. What are you naming it? And are you keeping it, or are we yeeting it into the wilds to fend for itself? Thank you for the love and support for so long. I cannot believe it's already been 27 months, but thank you. I'm intrigued to get to Stormblood because from what I remember, I wasn't the biggest fan of Stormblood my first time through, so I want to see if I still have those same feelings the second time. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. You got it. Franquist? I can't. You mean like Francis? Set on a fire ant hill. Huh? See, I don't remember very much enjoying Stormblood. I loved Heavensward. My favorite expansion is Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers was such a fucking phenomenal game, my god. And then Endwalker, I liked the end of Endwalker, and I loved post-Endwalker. It was probably some of the best. And then, sorry, I want to look at this really quick. Yeah, this feels really, really poorly done. Endwalker was fine, but it was the end of Endwalker that I enjoyed most. Post Endwalker was great, and Dawn Trail has been fantastic so far. Hail, Syra. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yep. Joustin Charlemagne Francil de Helenarte, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. And I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemy of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drakian form and be put to the sword. In the name of House Vortex, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. Slow smile. No, Shed, I have not. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harshfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. Then he shall harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime of which there is but one punishment. Francois? Yeah, Francois. Yeah, that's better. Francois. No, instead of Francel, it's Francois. Theo! Theo Raiders! Oh! The final letter in French is instead. Oh. How was your Final Fantasy XIV adventures? Welcome on Imbeans. If y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome on Imbeans. I hope you had a lovely time with Theo. Oh, nice! Congrats! We must hold them until Lord Hoshfont arrives. Syra, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I got you. I should get through large first. It's going well so far. I'm just really sleepy. It's been a busy work week. There he is. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that your head feels better soon. How the heck did you get all the way back here? You bitch, get over here. Yeah, come over. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Get out of here. Get out of here. You little shit. Yes, please do, Theo. And do that after streams, care. I'll take good care of your beans. Is it not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop? But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallenart. they have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. We should just hit it really hard. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a Draconian rosary. The knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This is a grave implication. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francois, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Korthos, Syra. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, trust me, I haven't forgotten. Lord Harshaphant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hollinart. Praise alone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Syra. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Oh, don't worry, I'll be there. Oh, hey, look at you. Oh my god, you're a bunny. Adorable. I forget I have to not caps lock. Oh my god, I'm getting my picture taken. Your character is adorable, by the way. I love the look. Don't. I have that on my main character. But I pet you. Thank you. How dare you toss me? Such disrespect. You look well, Syra. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight along with such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francois would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Vortemps and House Hallinart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of the missing enterprise. You gave me scritchies behind the ears. How kind. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. You are zooming! Good lord. Such a tiny little thing. Their hats are so silly to me. Look at the little... That's such cute mount. I love it. How quickly. His original Japanese dialogue was much more interesting. Oh, really? Also, high tech panda support. Well, come on in. How you doing? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francois is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyways, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Hrothgal several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it just so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Harshfont is all indications quite fond of you, so mayhaps he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Look at these cute beans! Look how well dressed y'all are! Y'all are so cute! Oh, you're so... Look at the little knight armor! Oh my god, look at that little paladin! Aren't you adorable? And a little gunbreaker here. I love. Y'all are adorable. Here. We do not disrespect. Oh my god, the helm closed. Y'all are so cute, oh my god. Too cute! Too fucking cute. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Dromont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francois do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Syra. May Halone guide you. Oh, Harshafont, my heart. Look at all the beans here! Y'all are so cute! Oh yeah, what is it? I think I have this. I may not, but... No. Oh, I don't have any... Aw, don't you look dapper. Harshava in Japanese is kind of a play on a lovable pervert trope. We were literally just talking about that Tech Panda. Like earlier we were talking about how much more flirtatious Harshafont is, and you know what? I want to see it. I'm here for it. Ooh. I love the armor. I have that breastplate on my main. So many... Y'all are cute. I love the designs, everyone. I must take off in my chair. Missing my gunbreaker, can't afford it right now. I mean, in due time, Cloud, in due time. The nice thing is that you can. Oh my god, it's so bright. Give me 1 sec, guys. So, I was gifted the flying chair, okay? I was gifted this the last time I streamed this, and I'm just like, ah yes, my queen's chair that I am sitting on. So yeah, this is called the flying chair. It was gifted to me the last time I played.
Hey, Sunny. Hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday. You keep that positive attitude and keep positivity going for the rest of us.
Also, you take care, Noisy. Thank you so much for vibing and stuff. I hope you still have a lovely night. And Sparky, you're so sweet. Sparky, thank you for the 250 bitty biscuits and thank you for the kind words. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. And just in general, being a wonderful person. And my Wednesday is going pretty well so far. Other than being a little eepy, and I think it's just because of the food I just ate. It's been a pretty good Wednesday so far. Are you talking about main character, or are you talking about this character? Wonderful to see you again, Syra. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hollinart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The caravans who attempt to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. So in main story, if I'm recalling correctly where I last left off, we had just met up with shit. I forget his name's mom. And joined basically the revolution that's going on over in the purple lightning area. And that was kind of the last little bit, after learning what that lovely device on your head does. That is currently where I am in Dawn Trail right now. And that's about the best description I can give right now because it has been a bit since I last played, but yeah, it's been great so far. I've really been enjoying it. No, yeah, this is just a new tune. Because I did not want to... I didn't want to change the race of my main. And also, it had been such a long time since I'd played through the story in general, all the way through again. So I was like, you know what? What better way to do so? Make a Hrothgal, because I wanted to make a Hrothgal. And then also go through the story all over again on stream. Because basically when I played through this initially, it was a long time ago myself.
I am the bone of my dun. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 duns. Unaware of beginning, nor aware of the end. Withstood pain with inconsistent duns. My hands will never hold anything. Yet, my flame never ends. My whole body was still unlimited dun works.
Green, you are something else. You are something else, my friend. Green is very green. Let's just put it that way. Also, thank you, Telstra. That is actually the perfect emote to use in this situation. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. God, I've only seen a bit of Archer. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Or Drillmont? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Damn, dude. Just go see your goddamn wife. Yeah, absolutely. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harchefont and Francois, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? Scoots, no dying. No dying. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albos. Or Albos. Yes, Sir Albos can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh, it's him. Okay. But why dead? Why dead? I do not know what that is. Green. You have to give me a little bit more help. Wait. Hold on. Did it want me to go in here specifically, or did I go to... Okay. Oh, okay. Nabu! Hi, Nabu. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome on in. Sir Brunader bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumes I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Cherugian Astridon. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? I literally was just up there. Been a week. Aw. You got this. One more day. One more day and you'll get that 4-day weekend. I feel like I need a 4-day weekend. Like, I have a shorter week this week, but last weekend, while it was fun, don't get me wrong, I need a day where I don't do anything. I'm so tired. Oh, Kai? Kai, okay. Yeah, I feel like I need an actual day, like complete day off. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemp and Halinart? With documentation such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godernox. He should know Lord Drillmon's current whereabouts. I feel like I'm in a wild goose chase. Urgent. Like, did I not say urgent? I might just be struggle busting with words tonight. No, shut the fuck up, Cloud. Oh, Rujin. Oh, gotcha. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmon is just up the stairs. Let her know, though. I would not expect much. House Durandare, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. You got it, buddy. Nice, see, that's awesome. Sir Godernox permitted your passage. Very well, speak. Succinctly, okay. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Lord Drillmon, you know our name, and you know our deeds. We've come to Korthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To the end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland. Or Garlon. Who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. I'm so hecking mad the store doesn't have any butter. Are you serious? How is it out of how is the store out of buttermilk? That's bullshit. I think there was an S between the C and the I. But I could be wrong. Also, me be nice and comfy. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, a house Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front, but 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garlon, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. That's bullshit, Scoots. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For the moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Syra, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmon's trust, understood? Why does everyone gotta make life fucking hard for us? Like, legitimately. It's like, okay, clearly you're just upset because we discovered the issue that was happening literally in front of your face, but no! Your fucking pride was hurt by us discovering that you literally were helping those fucking false... Oh my god, I just want to fucking strangle his ass. Motherfucker. I want buttermilk biscuits now. Oh my god, okay, Scoots. Because you've brought up buttermilk biscuits to me, I now have to bring it up. Alright, so. I gotta tell you. Alright, listen. So, you have buttermilk biscuits. Slice it in half. Add a little bit more butter on this, like, in between the layers. Then some blackberry jelly. A little bit of salt. It's just like a little sprinkling of salt. And then cover it up with the top part of the biscuit and fucking yes. Yeah, but the store has had no for 3 weeks? Is there not another store you can go to? Hardcore, old French coded, everything stands to rules, regulations, pomp, and circumstance. Yeah. Doesn't it sound good? Oh. My favorite is blackberry. I fucking love blackberry jelly. Ooh. Where south? What state? You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye. Word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it is that he listens to and respects the opinions from those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he'll sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Ah, got you. Yeah, I would have told you both fuck no. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass and take the bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, trying their skin. Disgusting. Thanks for the description. I really, really fucking appreciate it. Well, you know what's so funny? So you will only notice it. Like, it'll only happen at certain times, okay? But for me personally, just listening to me, okay, just with the way I'm talking right now, do I sound like I'm from Texas? Do I sound like I'm from the South? Like, do I have an accent that people would recognize as from the South? Like, for me, there is sometimes where I will say my southern drawl will slip out. But for the most part, I don't have that, like, any kind of thick southern accent. Sugary carbonated water? The fuck? I don't even know what that is. Unless you're talking about, like, sparkling water, but sparkling water is not sugary. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're talking about carbonated drinks, that's freaking soda. It's not pop. Yeah, it's just soda. It's not pop. Okay, like fucking, I think pop comes from fucking, like, was it like the East? But like, if I wanted to, I'd be like, well, if y'all want me to talk like this, I can sound like I'm from the South. But that's like, if I wanted to put on an accent, sure, there you go. I hate my accent so much, I just blame an ass. Listen, who the fuck be criticizing you, and where are they so I can beat their ass? I don't think I've ever really heard an accent from you, Scoots. Hang out with me and get the accent out of you. Hello, PC. How you doing? Still called Pop in my neck of the woods. I think soda is a more possibly. Possibly, yeah. You hide the accent a bit on stream. I'm sorry you were criticized. Like, I don't feel like anyone should be ashamed of their accent. Pretty sure I got them. Stop interrupting me, asshole. Oh, I see what I'm gonna wait for. Hold on. I gotta wait for him to do his casting again. Like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh! You fucker! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeet! Ugh! Oh, you... I'll get it. It's just obnoxious. I was out of that. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god, it was literally... Oh. Ooh, fucking... I'm not trying to discard it. Okay, finally! Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure that did it? No. It didn't. I tried to! It was not working. Now it is. Okay, there we go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Should not been as nearly as hard. because it was. Hey Snow, welcome on in. It was in high school, slowly getting better about it. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're getting better about it, because honestly, while I can understand, like, you know, past past stress and like drama and stuff that happens that can affect your mindset for God knows how long, just depending on the severity of it. I can understand how something can affect you for a long time, but I think when you do start getting past that kind of stuff, or when you can conquer that kind of stuff, the more you do that, the easier it becomes. And especially more so nowadays, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, who gives a fucking rat's ass what a random ass person thinks? Okay? And if somebody you know thinks a certain way and it's a harmful way to you, then clearly you didn't know that person very well enough, and they're a toxic individual and need to get the fuck out of your life. Also, I was getting to I've been through enough in my life, Scoots. I'm honestly tired of anyone having any kind of power over me. It's taken a lot for me to get to a point where I can be the way I am now, but dear God, I will never go back to being the fucking doormat. Okay? And the fucking, just the freaking scapegoat and whatever. It's not happening anymore in my life. I've been doing okay, messing around in 14, kind of doing what you're doing. Nice, PC. It is gross. So the current level of story for me is level 39. My character's 46. It's ridiculous. That's fair, Theo. I don't know. I hope I can help empower others to feel stronger and more valid, and I want people to be happier. Toxie Raiders. Ow! Toxie Beans, welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today, sweetie? Welcome. Guys, if y'all have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome! How was Hunt Showdown? Also, for Blizzard, who has redeemed it. Oh. Hello. Things were oh no! Just kind of one of those days where, God, if I could do like a not in a woo, but like, you know, like when you breathe in. I don't have the capability, but that would be wild. But yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm sorry to hear you were having a lagging issue. It wasn't with Hunt, but I did have a friend who mentioned they were also having some lag issues today with another game. And I don't know if it's just like people's hardware and stuff is just being, you know, a pain in the ass, but but yes, thank you for sharing your community. Guys, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. My Wednesdays are normally MMO Wednesdays. We swap between World of Warcraft and 14. And we're currently leveling a Hrothgal through basically every expansion. Oh, also I have a heart. What does it say on the other side? Does it say sweetheart? Y'all are all sweethearts. Ow. It may have been my new model I worked on. May have been.
Headbats.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it might have been a, what's the word for it? Like maybe too much for both, but that's exciting. What was it, a retexture or was it a custom model? Also, Snow, thank you for the Prime for 23 months. I can't believe it's almost been 2 years, but thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. You could use it anywhere, but you chose to use it with me. Thank you for the love and support, and welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. Enjoy those emotes and after viewing, and thank you. Also, Ian, how are you? Which was when your mic was oh god, okay. Let me explain this to y'all. I don't know what happened, but Blizzard brings up a really good point. So there was a time where I was switching from doing, like, I think it was Power Wash Sim. We were doing Power Wash Sim before, and we went over to playing Terraria. And when I loaded up Terraria, I think I had to like download an update to mods for Terraria, and it fucked my mic up completely. Like, it basically made me sound like, it made me sound like my mic was back in the like early 2000 Xbox days, and I couldn't seem to get it to fix. I had to go from my desk mic to my headphones mic for the rest of stream because I couldn't get it to fix. It was really bad. Retexture, slightly different model. Can't. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, Toxie. There are so many good models out there to get retextured, and they're only getting better over time. So even if you can't afford a custom model, those models that you can get retextured, they're becoming more amazing. So honestly, I think they work just as well. Yes, having a custom model is awesome, but yeah, it does get pricey. Especially if you go 2D. Holy shit, 2D is expensive. 2D is ridiculously expensive. Actually, I'm gonna find something for you guys. Give me a second here. If I go to my clips, I'm gonna grab y'all a clip. So if y'all want to see this, I'm gonna copy the link. Okay, so just to give y'all a point of reference, this was what happened. It was actually captured by Blizzard of what was going on with my mic at the time, but there's a clip of it. I have wondered, if you don't mind me asking, what mic do you currently use? DM me about it, Blizzard, and I will link you to the mic that I'm currently using. But yeah, if you can, but I currently use an Audio Technica. Let me check here. Yeah, it's an Audio Technica 220. But yeah, if you DM me, I can send you stuff like that later. It's a good mic, don't get me wrong. It's an older mic. I've had it for a few years. I've had it for quite a few years now. I think I've had this mic for, God, 4 or 5 years now. It's been a long time since I got this mic. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Yeah, that audio glitch was obnoxious. We tried troubleshooting that for like an hour. It sucked. It really sucked. I've been working on a retexturing in Nova, the 3rd version that I have. Ooh, I'd love to see what you've been doing with yours, PC. I haven't worked on my fish model for like a month. I mean, you gotta be motivated to work on it, Z. I hope things have been well. Honestly, it was a great week last week, Snow. I just was doing a lot, so I was quite exhausted. And I'm trying to get back my energy, but I'm very tired. It's been a super busy work week. But yeah, no, things have been good. I'm just tired. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a stake, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men. And their wits besides, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Yeah, it was, that's why it's called a cryptid, Awu. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Helen's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ah, fortnight mentioned. Ever must we train to maintain our skill in arms, yet never are we to receive proper substance? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Yeah, I should actually make that a command so that people can just redeem that like I have with Gimli. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah. But I've forgotten about the hardworking... Is it Truyugens at the infirmary? So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking a steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. That sounds about right for a doctor. No worries. No worries, Telstra. But do you guys see what I mean about, like, if you listen to that Awu, it sounds like a really crappy old mic from the fucking Xbox days. It was very bad. The quality was god-awful. I think I keep accidentally thinking I need to go higher than I do. It's where I need to go in here. Or am I still wrong? I'm still wrong, apparently. Sure. Am I crazy? Oh, she's over here. I'm silly. Just need to go around the goddamn corner. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Oh, Night spread. So this is vitality, determination, tenacity, vitality, skills. Alright, guys, give me a brief moment. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. Alright, sorry about the delay. I am back. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new Alembic. Alembic? Might I have a word with you, Syra? It concerns the Churigens. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. At least they're not too far away. Oh. Wrong way. Welcome back, Telstra. We're starting to get closer to my level now. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as efficient as he claims, it'd be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bearer of gifts wondrous and strange for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation pre-offered by these unbelievers. I want to seriously kick this man in the balls. Why does this man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francois' trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Level 47. Before we can persuade Lord Dromon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilhem that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your feelings with Alphanon in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Oh, we have to question the people first. Under Inquisitor Guilhem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. I don't know about that. Oh no, if somebody's not sleeping for several days, you gotta question their judgment a little bit. Like, you can only be so alert for so long. How dare you, Rubrio? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. How are you doing, Ruru? How's your night going? Inquisitor Guilhem? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brimfront several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. The route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught shot sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but at the end Inquisitor Guilhem rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. I mean, if you were like freaking out cold, how do you know it was him that brought you back? Take care, Rymia. A really long thought process while playing First Berserker and Schedule 1 currently. I'm just chilling. Aw, that is fair. I hope you guys have a lovely night of chill. It sounds like you already are. So we talked to him. So where's the last person? Oh wait, downstairs. Downstairs that time. Hi Vera, how are you? Inquisitor Gilling? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whoever dastardly schemes you're hatching against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Okay. So easy are y'all to cast out. Hey Aqua, welcome on in. Ugh. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this client. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regards. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you've obtained, Syra. Mayhaps they can provide insight into Inquisitor Golem's motivations. Doing alright, just a bit eepy. How are you doing, Aqua? Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's accounts. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim, I've seen no travelers arrive by eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the city of the light, or the light of the city, which would imply that Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviors that night make absolutely no sense, at least to me. Perhaps retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. I mean, I'm literally over here saying, how did you know it was him? Nice, I'm glad to hear you're relaxing. Man, look at that off in the distance, though. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Oh, I need to go actually down that way? What would be the best way down there? Unless there is something up here that I'm just missing. Or maybe it's even the other side over there. Yeah. Let me check over there. Actually, hold on. Can I? Hello, Foxy. How you doing? There is a way over there. Okay. Wait, what? See? What are you talking about? Oh, World of Warships Legends. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're doing well. A joke about the big house. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see here. This is really precarious. Oh, it is down there. You know what? How do I... It's gonna hurt. I might die. Oh, I almost died. Jesus Christ. Ow. Well, that's not concerning in any way, shape, or form. Crunch. It's fine. I'm clearly fine. Appreciate the heals. Thank you, thank you. Ah, as I predicted. And of course it's not the real Inquisitor. Why would it be? Why would it be? Dusty! Dusty Raiders! Oh! Dusty Beans, welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. And oh my god, Arctic as well. And Arctic! Oh! Thank you both so much for the raids. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to tonight? Oh, Guild Wars 2. How was Guild Wars 2? Did you guys have a good time? Man, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in forever. Ruru, enjoy your lurk. This isn't the Pokemon. Yes, this is. This is the gym leader theme from Sword and Shield. This is the gym leader theme from Sword and Shield. The platforming. Oh god, the platforming in Guild Wars 2 would turn anyone's brain to goo. But yes, guys, welcome. If y'all haven't been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome, welcome in, Beans. If you came in from either Dusty or Arctic's raid, please go give both these beans some heckin' love and follow. They absolutely deserve it. And if you guys do need to do that after stream self-care, please feel free to do so. I know streaming takes a lot out of us, but thank you both so much for being here. We're currently going through ARR, or A Realm Reborn, for Final Fantasy XIV right now, and quite enjoying it. This is my second playthrough of the story. I just wanted to show it on stream and also to make Hrothgal, because we love beautiful kitty ladies. Not at the moment, I don't. I'm currently in my dragon form, but, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just, disappear for a moment. And I take no offense. I have, multiple forms. How dare you put me on the ceiling? I'll just hide away. I can do that. Let me show you my main model. Where is it? Not that one. Where is my... Why is that? No. What is going on? It will not let me change my stuff. Sorry, 1 second. I swear, Binyan has been such a pain in the ass today. About to throw it out the window. Hey, Violet, welcome on in. Yeah, they like to put me on the ceiling. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. Alrighty, so in terms of... Alright, so to show you my main model, this is what I normally look like. And I'm a wolf, technically. But hello. Welcome on in. I just like to use the Durg when I play 14. If you ever want... Of course! Absolutely. You found something, didn't you? Well, and also I'm still hidden on this side because I was fixing stuff when y'all changed me, but there we go. Hello, everyone. Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. To becoming a kobold? I bet you are. Because, I mean, let's be real here. You like to be soft and squishable. And you like to be, you know, the little helper for others. So kobold would suit you quite well, Arctic. You can have a little bit of gremlin, but we all just know. we all know what you really want. Given the contents of this in Silinkle, I believe you have made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilliam. Newly come to Korthos and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, or even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? I am Rainbow Doggo right now. Still, while this is an incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. Yeah, but Snow, we all know you're just a puppy that I can push over and give belly rubs to and gently pat the head of and call a good boy, and you'll be fine. We must proceed quickly, Syra, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. No worries, Dusty. I know that streams do cause some need for rest afterwards, so please do take care of yourself. You can squint all you want. You know you'd like it. Just calling it out. Yeah. Oh, I need to use this. Oh my god, do I finally have a weapon that I'm gonna replace? Yeah, I think so. It's like just slightly better damage-wise. But soon enough we'll have this one, which I can't wait for. Aw, it's okay, Wes. You're probably very tired. So you're all good.
The old way of creating photos might be making a comeback. This is a developing story.
Stop. Nabu, stop. Nabu, you're such a dork. Oh my god, we're gonna be finally getting gear that's better than the gear I have on. Holy shit, guys, we've made it to upgrades. Snow, what's wrong? You can't tell me you wouldn't like it. Also, Arctic, thank you for that 3 stream streak, by the way. Also, I'm gonna go back to my, oh my god, my ARF. Okay. ARF! 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 I'm gonna go back to my, I don't know why it's doing this. What is this crap? I don't know. Why is this here? Oh, you know what? I'm starting to wonder if this update... You know what? This update definitely fucked some shit up. I think... Why is it like that? You know what? I'm going to just stay in this model because there's some stuff in Vignon I'm gonna have to mess with after stream because that's there's some weird buggy shit happening right now. But I don't wanna mess with this too much, so we're just gonna deal. Steely, hello. Good, I'm glad. Come here, Snow. Come here, I'll rub your belly. Come here, I'll give you the scritchies. I'll give you the scritchies with my claws. Since Lord Drillmon has already been turned against us, I fear this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. Yeah, I would prefer if you're not sure, don't do it. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhaps that is the only way left for us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelations. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Hi, Muda. Chat. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, you already made me a better... Thank you. I appreciate it. You did not have to, but I appreciate it. I did, Z, because my redeems were broken and I couldn't get them to work. Otherwise... Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunella. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. I will never speak against a man who saved my life. About right. Just noticing what? Oh, wait. Am I just noticing now that the moon markings on your arms light up when you talk? Oh. It's actually not lighting up when I talk. It's immersion. Like hold on, let me show you. Um let me show you when I can shift my model over so slightly. Give me a second. No, so what you're seeing here. So there is. Oh my god, it does actually. What the fuck? Okay, that's not intentional, but that's kind of funny that they do that. Wild. Oh my god, I'm my own audio. I wonder if oh my god, the hips do it too. Hold on. Hold on. You can't see it as well on there, but like you can actually see it like right here. What the fuck? That's not meant to happen? That's kind of funny actually. That's actually not intentional. That's funny though. That's so funny. It's not intentional. You know what? It's fine. I don't mind. It's fine. It's a cool little effect. Oh my god. That's a really cool mount. I love that. Open settings. Hold on. Open settings. Go to the miss category and scroll down and turn on use legacy camera tracking. Is that gonna fix my issue with being able to toggle between my graphs and stuff? Because right now, that's the issue I'm having. It's not my tracking. Yeah, it's already on. That's already clicked. Apparently so, Shu, but it's not supposed to. Yeah, the legacy thing's already clicked. So, yeah. But it won't let me scroll through my... Oh no, now it will. What the fuck? That's fine. Okay, that was weird. Wait, what the fuck? What is all this? Oh, that's it. Okay. I was about to be really upset. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do what I was planning to do earlier. Not that. There we go. Though that's wrong, too. Turn my wings off. Okay. Yeah, you are hearing wings in the game. They're behind me. Oh, nice, Agua. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're hearing this. Wings. From the dragon. Anyways, I'm gonna go back down. I'm doing good, Shark by Tech. How are you? Can I give a hug to you? Yeah, come here. I love hugs. I accept hugs. Come here. That's cute. I'm gonna have to look at stuff. But yeah, it seems like your kid's nice. Hell yeah. You. I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you, I will suffer your slander no more. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jollant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, strained to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jollant and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. Oh, I do have a few outfits for this model. I technically haven't even shown them all. Also, hi Timo. I could. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me. I think it's this one. There we go. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as the Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jollant to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Kat says it's my time for attention. Also, yes, guys, please go check out Pink Fluffy Studios, aka the stream team of Ridley and Timo. You will need not be disappointed. Very comfy. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmon. Wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francois was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments, bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hollinart, thus exonerating Lord Francois and casting doubt on the other recent trails. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Boy, oh boy, was she an open book. Poji! Look. Listen, I am an Aura. My main's an Aura, but my Hrothgal stands before you. I don't exactly have a kitty model. That's, you know what? I've now, I guess my closest would be my Diera, but I don't even have that loaded into this program. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You've now piqued my curiosities. Hold on. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Is a Makote, alt is a Hurian? Is an, oh god, I love my Aura so much. I can't click on anything, god. Can't even, okay. Alright, fine. Man, this new version of Vignan is so bugged. So bugged. How are you doing, by the way, Poji? It's so good to see you. Hell yeah, Twilight. That's awesome. Alright, do I have this in here? Not that one. Not that one. Oh man, is it so old that I actually have to go back to, like... Jesus, hold on. not that. Oh god, it is that old. Holy shit. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? No, it's probably this. Oh no, this is definitely an old one. This is definitely an old one. Hold on. I thought I had it right, but apparently I did not right. Do I have my new one, though? No. No, no. I don't have it, do I? That's unfortunate. I know I have it, but is it not saved here? What is this one? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at old avatars, trying to remember if I have one of the I have one of the Diera, but I don't think that I do. At least not in this folder. Oh god, where would I have kept it? Where would I have kept it? Because unfortunately it looks like I don't have it in my current folder. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I have it, guys, unfortunately. I don't know where it is. That's fine. No, not the Octane. That's not the one I'm looking for. It was a Diera model. You know what? I'll use this one, though, because I think this model's cute. I don't use it very often. How did I even remember? This one's not even set up with anything. Oh god. My first dragon model. No, we're just gonna go back to my dragon model. I was trying to find the closest I had to a quote-unquote cat model, but I only see my old version, and I'm not gonna bring out my old version because my new version looks better. So we'll just go back to my dragon, which is there we go. I tried, guys. I tried to find y'all the right one. But I couldn't find it. Oh well. I tried. Also, thank you for the snack. Bites you and 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 bites you. Oh wait, it's out here. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop trying to shoot me. Excuse you. Stop. How dare you? Control your tank. How dare you? Shoots you cutely, hee hee. Oh my god, look at you all going feral. Get it. Why'd you toss me? Vera was so excited because they got spells in Final Fantasy 1 party tonight. Frustrated. Oh no. I have lots of biting left to do. Bite. Do all the biting. Oh my god. You know what? That is very apt for this area. Fun. He is so done with you. One second. .5'2" tall, this dragonborn woman. That's adorable. I love it. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Yeah, dude, but I'm about to, like, fucking flip your world upside down. There had better be a very good explanation for why we're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papel encyclin... I fucking can't say this word. Clinical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence... Encyclical, thank you. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend, Syra, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outposts, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I just like how randomly... And then there's Vera! Surprise! Hi. Oh god, what else? Oh. 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 Why must I be bared such gifts? What did thee do to deserve this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. I will wear with glee. Equip those, and then... Very cheap. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shit. Hold on. What did I just get? Boots? I did. New boots! Oh my god. Yeah, I was looking for a very specific model. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Syra. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. My glam for Endwalker, because I like the idea of having a different outfit per X-Pack. I love that. I'm digging it, though. You look so fancy, by the way. Y'all are lovely. I feel very dressed down, by the way. As opposed to y'all, I feel very dressed down. Drawing something. Ooh. I can't wait to see Wes. To my chair. I think we might be upon a dungeon very soon. Oh no, I'm sorry, Vera. One of two glams. If I remember this part. Ooh, inspiration. Right. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Dromon arrives, we have to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, then we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for this eventuality? Yes. Always. Always. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helone. Inquisitor, release the maiden. Come with us. My lord Dromon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gulaim, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complacent in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmon, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Show the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilt. Ignorant swine, so you know the brutality of his fate. Husband, thank you. Oh, hi. I am reborn! Stand your ground, 'tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. No, no, it cannot be! For Ishgar. Good night, Ridley. Hope y'all had a good stream. Oh, PC, I feel you. Aw, thank you, Shade. You take care, and good luck on your avatars. Also, hello, Gareth. It's been forever. How have you been enjoying 14? My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, and they will be your last. You may not recall for many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragon within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Syra, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not a place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. You got it, dude. Sheep! Sheep raiders! Ow! Sheep beans, welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in. Ooh, how was Skyrim Special Edition? If you guys have not been here before, I'm Screaming Doggo. I normally go by Cinny, Sinful, or Doggo, whichever is the easiest for you to remember. I am a comfy, chaotic, emotional, interactive variety streamer, and I take shit from no one, and I mean no one. Welcome, welcome. We're currently vibing to some 14 tonight. How was your stream? No, this is currently still a Realm Reborn. This is still like base game, not any of the expansions yet. I did love Heavensward though, and I'm very excited to get to it. Yeah, this is my dragon model. I really like using it for my 14 streams. Where have you been, Syra? Hmm? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Well, yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you to not revel in victory just yet. Hi, Sky, how are you? We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pray Lord Drillmont a visit, and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Stream good, nice and chill. Blackreach dead, and we will not speak of it. Fair. Very fair. Be careful, the Ishgardian don't learn your address. Shh, you're right. Shh, don't worry. They'll never know. All they see is a pretty kitty. It's fine. They'll never actually know what I am. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Going through this is an all raw. Although, yeah, no, I was an all. I believe I was always an all raw. Yeah. You're part dragon, you know. But I'm glad you had a good time, though. I've definitely had a craving to replay Skyrim. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I've had a craving. We owe you all a great depth of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gulaim would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty hyped about it because I actually started with Skyrim as my only ever Elder Scrolls. Much like my initial introduction into Fallout was 4. So I'm pretty hyped, and I do hope it's all like comes out to be a real thing, because I would really love to give a chance to Oblivion. A lot of people speak very highly of Oblivion, and I really do want to play it myself. But obviously the game has not aged as well, you know. Right? Poji, you think they would. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the science of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garlon. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you would have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruins. Was an aura, but I didn't see anything about it until... Oh, really? Not sure so much, Sky. Yeah, no, I feel that, Sheep. Yeah, I know, PC, I know. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we were able to ascertain, it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthos, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromon. But there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we will not have time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Gotcha, Iskara. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nithalin of your impending visit. May Halon guide you, Scions. Aw, yeah, your body heat and his body heat would probably just make too warm. I want to say we're close to a dungeon. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. I'm grateful I never got into MMOs enough, though I'd never made it out of the basement. So, I think it's safe to say there's a variety of MMO players. When I was younger and had a lot more free time and didn't have to worry about a job and all other sorts of things, I used to spend a lot more time on MMOs. Nowadays, I'm definitely much more of a casual player, but I play enough to warrant the price. But I've always been a huge fan of MMOs. They've always been a thing for me, and I've always been a big, huge RPG fan, so, like, MMOs were just, like, the next step up. Hail, Syra. Lord Dromon has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil. And there's the dungeon. I knew it. There's the dungeon. Alright. Who in chat would like to join me for a dungeon? Alfie and Alize back in ARR. Alize thought these Eorzean nations too petty and small-minded to waste breath trying to rally to action. Alfie was full of sass and sarcasm and more likely to verbally pressure people. Yeah, exactly. I can agree to that 100%, Poji. Ooh, this one's nice. I quite like. This looks very nice. Yeah. Yeah, Luca. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. I think they updated this, by the way, so that basically you could do any dungeon from the beginning. Any dungeon from the beginning with NPCs. Like, you don't, if you don't have a party, you can do any dungeon with NPCs. In the Durgazebi, that's fair. Alright. It looks like, Vera, are you wanting to join as well? Yes? Okay. I know MMX wants to join. Alright, one of y'all needs to swap specs. There we go. Okay, and then we need a healer. Is there anyone ready? Is there anyone who would like to come heal? Or DPS? Yeah, I basically just need a DPS now. Does anyone, would anyone like to come DPS? Oh, there's Fox. Alright, I'll take first come, first serve. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna do this right this time. And actually select the fucking dungeon. Maybe if I white mage badly enough, Poji will come out. Could just that is true. That is true. But there was enough people on that I figured someone would probably want to join Luca. It would help, but I haven't paid my sub and I hate RR dungeons pre-50. That's fine. If and when we get to the dungeons you actually like and you are sub to it. Oh! and you are sub to it, then you are more than welcome to come join. AV. Nice, Aqua. You found a new job? Hell yeah. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, AV is Aurum Vale. Ugh. I hate Aurum Vale. I fucking hate Aurum Vale. Ugh. Yuck, gross, disgusting, hate it. It's probably one of my least favorite dungeons, for sure. It's fucking horrible. Aurum Vale is fucking horrible. It is an awful dungeon. Someone who made White Mage. I mean, that's fair. If you find something you like, that's fair. I always had it rough. Okay, like it's just yeah. There was just something, but yeah. I'm so happy to hear you got a job. What did you get a job in? Ouchie. Where do you think you're going? Work-based learning at Amazon Data Center with the logistic team. Are you remote? Things were so good at keeping themselves alive. Yeah, I don't know if it was maybe just because I had a rough party then. Because I just remember the struggle bus being like, if it was either the tank failing, it was either the tank failing mitigation, or the healer just not caring or being really bad at. Because like, it was either one way or the other. The tank was not doing their job properly, or the healer misunderstood. I really didn't pay much attention to the other DPS because I was always focused on making sure I was doing the right thing, you know? But then again, I also tanked back in the day. I miss my tank, I do. Sunny!
Bar surprise 20 months shield sister.
Sunny, thank you for the 20 months at tier 1 being. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. Enjoy those emotes and app reviewing, and I hope you're doing well, Bean. Thank you for the love and support for so long. I appreciate it. As a DPS, there isn't a whole lot you gotta focus on. Mainly, don't stand in bad. That's the thing, and I think it's that's That's the thing that frustrated me, you know, not only in this game, but also in WoW, was that there were too many fucking cocky DPS that thought, okay, you know, I'm so good and I bring in those big numbers that I can ignore mechanics. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I don't care how much fucking DPS you pump out. You can't ignore mechanics in fight. You will get us killed. Like, there were certain raid fights in WoW that, like, you had to be on your fucking ball. If one person messed up, just because of how it worked, it could literally wipe the raid. Just knowing the mechanics of the boss fights, mainly not hearing the dots until you... Yep. Yeah. I remember that. Oops. Like that, I stood in that like a dumbass. Oh god, Nazoth. No, you know who I'm thinking of? The worst of it was, Dark? One of the worst ones was fucking Archimonde. Archimonde with the fucking tear. And not hitting the tier in enough time because you literally had to wait because it was only for a few fucking seconds. And if one person cratered on that boss, the fucking damage was almost unhealable. Of course, neither of them are me. Oh god, yeah. You're not wrong. Want to cry. Oh my god. Another bad one. So, one of them was Kael'thas. Then there was fucking, oh, what was it? Brain. Rule. Rule was specifically bad as well. Oh, don't even get me started on Sunwell. Considering Sunwell was the fucking guild breaker raid, yeah, don't. Yeah, that was a particularly bad one. Orzul! ICC was also bad, yeah. Orzul, thank you for the 51 months at tier 1 being. Welcome back to the Moonlit Guard. How you doing, sweetie? Thank you for the love and support for so fucking long. That's ridiculous. I super appreciate it, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, Sunwell was such a pain in the fucking ass. I think the ship fight in ICC was particularly obnoxious. Nice, Orzul! When did you get your new PC? That's awesome. Ooh. This very dungeon. Wow, I'm so sorry, Dust. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. Nice, Orzul. How have you been enjoying it? Jacques, hello, sweetie. Happy early Bad Appreciation Day. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for its launch. Syra, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, I got this. Of course. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Of course, Jean. Look at that big boy. Oh, hello, Asian. Hi, Laha bread. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Thank you, Ursula. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Why'd you have to go and wake the dragon? Ooh, enjoy your meatloaf, Nabu. Hi, Fetsy! Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all. This fucker just has to meddle in everything. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Good morning, Fetsy. How did you eat? Such a cool. I'm ready. Let's kick its ass. No, this is actually still ARR. Kaji. Kaji, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. You beautiful buppy. Soon I'd smooch you as long as you consented to it. Thank you for the tier 2 for so long. I feel like it's been forever. It kind of surprises me that it's only been that long, but thank you for 17 months of love and support. I appreciate you bunches. I hope your stream went well. I enjoyed lurking. I hope I didn't give you too many feelings from my message. I didn't get a chance to hear your response. But I had literally just started stream. But I love you bunches. I hope you're nice and comfy. Ow. Yeah, I'm on my way to getting to Garuda. Yep. I have forgotten how long this expansion is too, but damn, is it long? How kind of you to do the same spot twice. Now I'm vibing with Tia and looking. Oh, nice! You're learning. I can't wait to see what you do with Motion Studio. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, I do want to look into that myself. No worries, get your tea. That's fine, Vera. I was like, why did you pull me away? I was like, I don't mind the hug. I didn't think I needed to be. Oh, I literally got nothing for my freaking character in this run. It's fine. Thank you all so much for joining me for this dungeon. The puddles that boss drop? This particular boss? I don't remember the puddles. It's been forever since I've done this dungeon. Ooh, Orzel, that is a nice looking PC. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the pets. Crystal. I'm glad you eat well, though. Hi, Zane. How are you? Guys, look, more crystals. Now Crystal 5. Syra, are you alright? Speak to me. That's about what I'm going to be doing here shortly as well. Hi, Rafa. How are you? 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I had quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Did you have fun playing Fortnite and stuff earlier?
What do you call a pair of inspirational shoes? Motivational sneakers.
Oh my god, Rafa. Rafa, goddamn it. Rafa, thank you for the 100 biddies. What you say, Sid? Will she... What you say, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. I don't know. I like barking. I do a lot of it myself. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Impressive it can fly, considering how long it had been there for. And all, like, the weather damage, I can only imagine. Yeah, so when we first started this, Luca, he was still, Marcuse in the church outside of, Camp Drybone, and I'm like, when we had left last time, I was like, hey, look, guys, it's Sid! 5 years, right? Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. I know, I was like, how is it moving? That is true. Pochi does make a good point. Guys, we love to bark. Let me see them borks in the chat. If you got borks, doesn't matter who's borks. Let me see them borks in the chat. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Yeah! Look at them barks! Look at them borks! Yeah! I love them. Look at all the unique little borks. Borks, barks, yaps. We love them all. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? That is not a bark. But we don't complain for an assway. Look at all them bar. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Perfect. Into the eye of the storm. What a cute little combo there. Aw. You bark at butts. Listen, you gotta show your appreciation somehow. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Yeah, look at that cake. I bear good news. The Seed Seer has granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour, and if we are to have hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons. It must needs be soon. Oh my god, I love all the borks! Look at these borks! Oh my god, Fetsy! Fetsy! Alright, Fetsy, that's it. Fetsy? You're scooting your ass across a stone floor, by the way. And also, Fetsy, I'm gonna pick your little, I'm gonna pick you up by the back of your neck. I'm gonna shrink you down to the little morsel that you are. And then I'll eat you. You'll be a tasty little treat for me. Don't worry, I always will, Theo. Have a good night. Yep, by the scruff. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? Aw, Fetsy's very cute. You are, frankly. It's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins, if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Good boy. I like a little sugar. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. I know, I love Fetsy's waggy so much. It's so cute. I just want to numb that tail. Though mayhaps not to you, Syra. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aetheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Hey, you're not the only one that gets to nom. Listen, there is a reason I have the nickname Bitey Wifey. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? Also, thank you for the posture and hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm going to take myself a sippy here. No, but I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambertant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcuse met him, I suppose, whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener. He would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of those conversations that poor Marcuse was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Yes. Oh my god, we nom tails. Zyra, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. You got it. I need an animated bite emote so bad. I do love Fetzies from Pichu. Very good. Very, very good emote. They're very cute. The headbutt from Galaxies is so cute. Love it. I feel like we've gone full circle. I feel like we've gone full circle back to Camp Drybone. Oh my god. I get to go now? Oh my god. Hello, Medicinal. How you doing? Why yes, I am Professor Lambertant. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Ooh, new helm. Though I do want to make sure that I am able to hide said helm because I don't think I'll like the way this looks. Although I guess I am technically hiding the helm. Yeah, I guess I am already. You're stoned as fuck. You forgot your— oh no! Oh no! Hopefully you're somewhere nice and comfy. Oh, I would highly recommend Blizzard. She is such a sweetheart and would do a wonderful job. And next will be a new chess piece. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. I know, right? Aww. Well, at least y'all are both comfy. Person— Jesus, Medicinal. Really living up to your name. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply to store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Listen, treat yourself. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasaku, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Why, thank you, good sir. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's definitely late. It's definitely late, Muda. If you do need to jump off, and that's really goes for anyone. If you'll need to jump off and get some rest, please do so. It's very important to get your proper rest. I won't be going too terribly much longer, to be honest, because I, too, have work in the morning and do need to get some sleep before it gets too late. You can know me all you want, but you're the one that said you should get to bed. So, you fighting yourself? Is that what we're doing? No. Oh, they're down here. No, let me go down that way. It's been a good long while since I've had the opportunity to stream this long on a night. No worries. Rest well, Cloud. Thanks so much for being here. Right? Don't you love this? So, if I'm not mistaken, Fox, you're the one that created this for me, correct? When we were last playing, you created me this lovely fancy queen chair. Yeah. So, DK Fox in here was kind enough to create me a chair. Oh. And the rings as well. Aw, thank you, Aqua. I'm glad. But yes, get the good rest, Muda. Enjoy. Yes, it's a craftable, apparently. But look at how comfy I look. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Dude, okay, I'm not over here to accuse you of suicide, alright? In it differently? That's amazing. I'd love to see how my raw sits in it, but don't believe that's possible. Oh, I'm certain, PC. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you see the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh. Definitely a different look. Not bad, though. I like the colors. Oh, fabulous day. Kaloon, Kalei. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Ahasaku, greatest of Professor Lamberton's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the larger cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Why, thank you. No worries, Fetsy. I do hope you have a safe time getting to work. You aren't remote, are you? You actually go in? Oh, as always, Betsy. If and when I can ever provide, I am happy to do so. I hope you have the most wonderful of days. I've honestly made some pretty good progress today. I'm pretty happy with it. It's barren. I did pick a pretty, like, unpopulated server, to be fair, at the time, because I think it was one of the very few that I could make a character on. What is super quiet PC? The server, or is there something else you're talking about? Oh, right, this really pretty wall. I fucking love this area so much. This area is so pretty! One of my favorite, okay, so like, the crystal color, very amber. I love the amber-esque crystal color. Yeah, I freaking love this area so much. It's very pretty. Oh, it's still down? I think I have to go through this whole... Hold on, can I? There's a big one down there. I'm trying to remember the best way down. Aw, just let me jump over the edge. I would love to add you. Yeah, absolutely. Please feel free to do so. I would love to be friends at 14. I'll have to get on my main and add you, because like I don't mind having you on my alt character, but I'll mainly play on my main character, except for obviously when I'm streaming I'm on the alt on this channel. You gonna help me get down? C1. Why, thank you. How very kind of you. How do I get out of the car? Very good, thank you. You wanna fight that thing? You wanna fight that thing? Cause my corrupted crystal's over there. Wait, HW. Heaven's Ward? Oh, it's fine, MMX. We'll probably kill it before you get here. Yep. Why, thank you. Oh, geez, your health. Vera, thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate you joining for the party. Alright, now I should just be able to take the port back to the city. Or I guess technically... No, I gotta run all the way back. That's fine. Oh, that was just because of level sync? Okay. You gonna fly me back? Alright, hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I have to get off my mount to join. Alright. Yippee! What do you think about my new kitsune? It sounds really cool. I'm getting my Fox character reworked. I'm not gonna say exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I am getting my Fox character reworked and actually gonna have like art of her eventually. Pizza, you're back! Pizza, how was the rest of work? But yeah, Fetsy, are you talking HW is Heavensward? Here. Thank you. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will undoubtedly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yeah, AAR is very long. But it's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Plus now I'm home. I cannibal. It's going good so far. What are you nomming on for dinner? Oh, what kind of pizza did you get? I fucking love pizza. Pizza very tasty. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasaku. But what is science, if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You have doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's this? The crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldassian? You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. No worries. You take care, PC. Thank you so much, by the way, for vibing. And I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Pepperoni and peppers. Ooh. How are you liking it? Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyways, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of the other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern La Nocia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern La Nocia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western La Nocia, Pharos Cirrus, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamon's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senia inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Yes, I am a dragon. Yes, yes, yes. If sharks had titties, would they be called... No. No. Because that just sounds gross. I think people would misinterpret. I haven't gotten it yet. Still eating the bacon jalapeno cheese. Oh. I'll remove the jalapenos because I can't do jalapenos. But damn. That sounds delish. Aw, the Makote one is so cute. I love that. Nabu. Nabu, goddammit. Also, hi, Pichu. Awesomer, you also have a good night, sweetie. Thanks for popping on in. It gets better? Oh, really? Nice, Aqua. I hope you're enjoying. Wait, how do you drink? Is that another emote? Hold on, do you have another emote to drink tea, or is there a different way I can emote? I must... Oh, I'm so jealous. You look like the comfiest... You look like the comfiest little kitty right there. I know. I'd probably get it for my main, though, and not my ult. I wish you could share emotes between characters. New job didn't work. Interview tomorrow for Gunderson Marine. Otherwise, probably just a gardening center. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your initial new job didn't work out for you, though. Wait, I had... Hold on. I wonder if I still have it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. This is important. This is important. Oh, do I not? Hold on. Not that. I said... Oh no. I don't. I think it's through. I think the props I'm thinking of are on my 2D model. Yeah, they are. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to show y'all something, but I think it's for my 2D model. Well, that sucks. Aw, that's really sweet. That's really sweet they got that for you. Corrupted crystals. Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason to address me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupil, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Alrighty, look at the new tire! Oh, I kind of like the colors. Quite a bit, actually. As I told the professor in my mini missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrociris is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire the information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I was always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail on the subjects of my questioning. Mayhaps you will have better luck wresting information from those yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I know, right? Don't they look great? I'm quite happy with the look. Hello, Bryce. No worries, sweetie Zane. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you being here. You have yourself a lovely night. Honestly, I am about to wrap up here because it's been a long stream and I do need to sleep for work in the morning. But thank you both so much, by the way, for the dungeon. Thank you for the new gear and such. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely night. I'm gonna go get the EPs. I'm gonna sit myself up here really quick. Take a look at you all. Alrighty, guys. I would say it's been a great venture today. We have made a ton of progress. I appreciate you all so much for being here. Thank you guys for the continued love and support. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what I did to deserve all the love and support, but I really appreciate it. Just remember, guys, love yourself, be kind to yourself, be patient with yourself. Know that you are the only you in this world, and you will always be welcome here. I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys again on Friday for more Okami. You guys have a lovely night. Rest well, be